Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
His friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. I laughed and shook his hand and made my way back home. I searched for a fallen land. For years and years I roamed. I gazed and gazed stare at all the millions here. We must have died alone.
Κοίταξέ με.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall? Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know you would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Βοήθησέ με. Try not to panic. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
From the wreckage, but have stated that the reason for the crash was an as yet inexplicable fire in mid-flight. The search has ended with a confirmed death toll of 94 and another 30.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed.
Appears to have been the withdrawal
Nurse.
of Soviet army support, and sources suggest this may be part of a cover-up orchestrated by
Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS.
multiple NATO countries have
Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
They note that their own citizens were among
9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is on your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosocoma! Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes! Calm down! Yes. ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Ότι αν τρέχει μεγάλο κίνημα, πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however. Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes a phantom.
In the next bed saw my face. Of course, consider it done.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it. Let's take the stairs.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go. Move! Go! Come on. This way. Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει. Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα με σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Πρόσεχε.
I hope it's okay. Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
Do you hear them coming?
Where are they?
Anything?
Negative.
He came in here. Keep looking. This way.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury. We'll have to take the stairs down. Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Hold on. I'll take the right. You take the left. Nice work. Let's go. I'll run interference.
Get in! I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry! Hang on! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
get him? We shook him off. He's coming! There. Time your reload carefully. I see it. The harbor! It's almost there! Hold him up a little!
Name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cipher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cipher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Red's 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha! The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing. Getting used to it? After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect warm-up. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandi on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Marker placed.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker
Good.
placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and these. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Put the enemy in the center of your field of view. That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map. Security at that guard post is relatively light. Looks like the perfect place for a warm-up. Try to remember the ways you used to deal with enemies. Anytime you need advice, just give me a call. Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly. Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
Outpost captured.
Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them? Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot? Use your horse.
Extraction arrived.
You're almost at the
base.
enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village? How about it? Can you see the village from there? Use the... Look at where the enemies are stationed. Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Yeah.
parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there. Huh? Is
You
that?
have arrived at your destination.
So you picked up an intel file.
Obtained.
Now we know where Miller is. I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa!
Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, or who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your iDroid for his location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client. That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
God.
No more use for me, huh?
Guys, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright as all. What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Well,
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base.
Cage hasn't
It's sure to be useful sometime.
not so heavy anymore, right? Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for all time's sake.
That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price. You know where you're headed, boss?
Arriving shortly
If you place a marker on the map, you can keep track of where you want to go, even when the map's closed.
Marker placed.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
We lost it all that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequot. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them. Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction
Boss,
arrived at
Whatever that
Motorbase.
mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist.
Caution.
Get
You
over
are
there.
about
The
to
chopper will
leave
be
the
waiting.
mission area. Caution. You
You're
are
heading
about to
outside
leave
the mission area.
Caution. You are about to leave the mission area.
Whoa, whoa! Yeah!
Run, boss! You've got to lose him! Mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Our men, survivors from 9 years ago, were wiped out in minutes.
Put Miller in.
Be quiet.
No mistake.
Obstruction at the LZ preventing its landing. Request immediate removal.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Just like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cipher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. In Afghanistan. Cipher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
God. What should I do?
Boss?
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cipher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause?
Cipher sent us to hell. We're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cipher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. Kane, this base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people.
and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. You start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? Out like a light. Now approach him and extract him. Good. Extraction complete. You can only Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid. Select staff management from the mother base menu. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
That's the
a
R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology. Or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, put the iDroid away. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how it's done, boss. Try throwing them. It's the best way to knock someone out instantly. Good. Extraction complete.
Arrived at mother
One thing I
base.
should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next staff member. Extract point. Use any method you like. Start by knocking him out, or you can put him to sleep.
I'm ready, boss.
Extraction arrived
Now that we have
at
more
mother
people on
base.
the R&D team, its level has gone
Unit
up.
function
You should
added.
be able to develop the
Development
cardboard
project
box
has
now.
been added.
Open your iDroid. Select weapons items
Please
under the
specify
now
a
select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development requires funds. GMP. Watch we don't end up in the red. Development has finished.
Please select a
You can
drop
have the
point.
support unit supply you with
Supplies
weapons and items you
requested.
develop. Think of it as your
Supply
own
drop
personal
complete.
delivery service. And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, feel free to move them around. That about About does
Mission
it. You won't
info
make any
has been
GMP or
updated.
fine recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
Please specify a project.
Thanks, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, let's practice your CQC. Begin by grabbing. Once you've grabbed someone, you're free to do as you like. Interrogate him, knock him out, kill him.
Thanks for that, boss.
Scratch that last one for now. Go ahead and knock him out.
It's an honor, boss.
This isn't like you, Snake. Try it one more time. Go ahead and knock him out.
Thanks for that,
Good.
boss.
Go on and extract him.
Extraction
Now for fist
arrived
fight.
at Mother Base.
Strike an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for longer than if you throw him. Extract the staff member. Starting to
Extraction
feel like yourself
arrived
again?
at Mother
The rest will
Base.
fall into place with some time in the field. Go ahead and call the chopper from your iDroid.
Boss!
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone
This is
confirmed.
B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I've prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
The Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Waksin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
You have arrived at your destination.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base. Find the target in the Waksin barracks and get him out alive. Waksin is a major outpost that links this region together. It's huge, and its position in the mountains makes it hard to attack. Don't take this one lightly.
Target should be somewhere in that area.
Looks like the guardhouse. Keeping watches and shifts means half the force is always off duty. It's deserted. Their men are stretched thinner than I thought.
You've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Destroy that, or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
Extraction failed.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Этот протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр. Обычные протезы — это скучно. Я специалист по бионике. Я создаю биомеханические гибриды.
Great. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to Fulton him.
А бионическая рука. За свою жизнь я создал тысячи таких конечностей. Они использовались спросом даже в Кремле. И вот благодарность. Сделай гигантские руки для новой боевой платформы, как тебе сказали.
Get him out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
zone and find someplace safe.
ЭДКП, понял. Начать поиски как можно скорее. Конец связи.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone. Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
Please select the support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Area of operation exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order. How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed. Remember the guys you brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men, our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here. Boss, we received a back channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen, but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Dasmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the Honeybee? Smase Fort. There's a photo of the honeybee on your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination.
At Smase Fort, to Smase Lamont. Now to find the honeybee.
Тот ученый сказал, что не боится заявления Рейка.
И о той программе «Звездные войны»?
Программа СОИ. Она предполагает возможность сбивать ядерные ракеты.
А почему он не боится?
Он сказал, что нельзя будет сбить ракету, которую не видно на радаре.
Ракета, которую не видно на радаре. Это возможно?
Не смотри на меня. Он сказал, что на родине это срабатывает это уже больше 20 лет.
Так что, правительство может нанести удары?
Конечно же нет. Если только наш не атакует первым. Представь, если бы на родине нанесли ядерный удар, пока мы здесь.
Это было бы ужасно. Иметь бомбу, которую можно вернуться.
Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? I'm guessing the Soviets are making him take them to the honeybee.
Говорят, нам не хватило припасов.
А тут нас как сейчас?
Sun will set shortly.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
see evidence as to where they've hidden the target. Got a pair of night vision goggles on you?
Batenda che gu!
Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
Requested.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
What the hell was that thing? It was huge. Soldier. Damn it, they're everywhere.
Now we're talking.
We can forget about that bonus now.
Requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
All right, get in. Time to go.
It's a type of medicinal plant.
Exfiltrated.
Use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. speed, the way they jump. It's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets, too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cipher.
Well, what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan? There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly. Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit. Remember the guys you brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men, our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Is to rescue a prisoner being held at Emmerick Palace. He's known as Malik, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination.
The target should be somewhere in that outpost. Start by gathering intel. Why don't you interrogate the enemy?
You have arrived at your destination.
He speaks Russian. What we need is an interpreter. The main principle of intelligence work is intel gathering. But that's a problem if you don't speak the enemy's language. We need a staff member with the interpreter skill to do a simultaneous interpretation. Intel file around that will help us track down the prisoner. Why not take a look around the facility? Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
The target should be somewhere in that outpost. Start by gathering intel. Why don't you interrogate the enemy?
If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
Extraction failed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
extracted knew where the target is. The target Malik was sent to a different outpost. I've sent the information to your map screen. You're gonna need more information to pinpoint a location.
Flight expansion complete. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We need more detailed intel on the target's whereabouts. Why don't you see what the enemy has to say? Interrogate them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We need more detailed intel on the target's whereabouts. You see any kind of intel file lying around the facility?
Marker removed. Enemy presence
That's the target's
detected.
predicted
The
field
map
of
has been
movement.
updated.
We need more specific intel.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Supply outpost. It's within the target's predicted field of movement, but it's heavily guarded. You sure you want to go in on just a hunch?
presence detected. The map has been updated. Shortly.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid box. Then carry the target to it.
The map has been... Please support helicopter
Roger.
Requested.
زما پلار مړ دی زما ټول کورنۍ مړه دي ته چا ګمارلی تا ته چا ویلي دي چې ما هغوی له بوځه. ته ولې داسې کوې؟ ودرېږه. ما هغو کسانو ته مه سپاره کوم چې زه نه پېژنم. مهرباني وکړه ما له ځان سره واپس بوځه. او تر هغه
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Mission info is gaining altitude. Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Unit function added. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project is being added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss? Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cipher's strike force XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cipher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cipher. I've decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cipher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us. Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid. We've established a sickbay on the new medical platform. Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
Side ops list updated.
A certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the east. His name? He's Emmerick. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cipher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerick defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerick is currently at Serac power plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying. Marker placed.
Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerick. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant. out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day. Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
The enemy wants a duel. One shot, one kill, boss. You better be quick around the draw. Sniper that good using a laser sight. It's like Quiet's trying to say, the next one will kill you. Enemy using a scope, or maybe binoculars. If the lenses reflect light, that'll make them easier to spot. Sometimes the lenses on binoculars and scopes will reflect light. But the same goes for yours. Avoid having them out for too long.
Clouds approaching.
Sniper duel is, whoever spots the other first wins. Start by making sure you're somewhere you won't be seen. Then worry about looking for the enemy and shooting at them. Keep cool, or you will lose. Use your binocular's directional microphone to feel out the enemy's position. You could also throw out a decoy and watch for their positions when they open fire on it. If you haven't developed these yet, use your eye droid to give the order. firing from long range, you need to calculate bullet drop. A shot that travels further than your weapon's effective range will land lower than the crosshair.
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
Shooting from long range, remember it'll take a moment for the bullet to reach the target. Wait for the target to stand still or move parallel to your line of sight. That's your chance. That way there's less chance the enemy will... Gunfire will give away your position to the... After firing, immediately...
Weather will clear shortly.
boss. Focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerick. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Sarak power plant.
Shortly.
If the enemy has a fix on you and you're pinned down, try a distraction. Make them worry about something else. Watch out. This quiet means business.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Boss, you need to go around outside the enemy's line of sight. Get into position undetected and attack from behind or the side. Don't expose yourself to the enemy. Stick to cover and scan the area before leaning out. After firing, immediately move back behind cover.
The weather will clear shortly.
Watch out. This quiet means business.
always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
Is the enemy using a scope, or maybe binoculars? If the lenses reflect light, that'll make them easier to spot. Sometimes the lenses on binoculars and scopes will reflect light. If the same goes for yours, avoid having them out for too long. Watch out. This quiet means business.
It's dangerous to stay in the same spot once the enemy knows you're there. Take a detour or distract the enemy somehow so you can move.
Boss, be careful. The enemy has a clean line of sight there. Don't step out in the open unless you want to get shot. Although you should be nearly through the kill zone.
No point hanging around. Get your ass out of there. When you're not on a mission, use that free time wisely. Surveying enemy outposts, for example, or gathering manpower and resources. Of course, even you need some downtime every now and then. Whatever you do, it's all another step on the road to our goal.
Marker placed. The map has been updated.
Emmerick should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there. Let's go find out.
Changes have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
Analyze the transmission. He's been in contact with Big Boss.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Sahilanthropus is mine now. Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor. I hope your friends give you what's coming to you. Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerick to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
Side-op completed.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerick. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerick must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviets' base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
The map has been updated.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun will cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. Is to help Emmerick defect. The target should be somewhere at the base camp. He's coming too. Roger that. major Soviet stronghold. Watch yourself. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
has been updated.
It's the Soviet base camp. That's where you'll find the target,
Marker
Emmerick.
placed.
Extract Emmerick, the scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's
Unit
biggest
function
secret.
added.
But to think that doctor has been
Development
working on
project
it.
has been added.
And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the honeybee mission. It's really him. Boss, he's the commander of Cipher Strike Force XOF. And probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago.
Has been
I thought he
updated.
and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. 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 Presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wormwood, also known as absinthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerick, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
The map has been updated.
System.
The
same model as the one in the cave? Looks like they're about ready to start deploying it. That's a walker gear. They're fast. They can operate off-road too. You do best to avoid them.
Should be somewhere in that base. Find him and extract him. too. Roger that.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker removed.
Emmerick is somewhere inside the base camp. Make contact with the target.
Where could Dr. Emmerick be? Why don't you try interrogating the enemy?
Clouds approaching.
If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
Where could Dr. Emmerick be? Why don't you try interrogating the enemy?
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
You know where you're headed, boss? If you place a marker on the map, you can keep track of where you want to go even when the map's closed.
Soviet base camp. That's where you'll find the target, Emmerick.
Уже установили?
Все до последнего. Слепик зону не больше, чем я думаю. Уверен, можно ли на эти камеры вообще положиться.
Я не знаю, можно ли тут хоть на что-нибудь положиться. Но с ним мы можем лучше следить за периметром. Так ведь?
Наверное. Не знаем, пока своими глазами не посмотрим на картинку с камеры.
Да, надо посмотреть. Ладно, я пошел.
Who are you? Snake? It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine. Are you?
Dr. Emmerick.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerick.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here at the lab.
Requested.
Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerick. We don't need his wind-up toys.
It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his?
No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work?
I had no idea. I'll start it up. Get this off me!
Here we go.
They're single pilot machines. I'll... Hey!
LZ with Emmerick. Don't kill him yet. Not until we've gotten our answers.
It hasn't been deployed yet. I was doing mobility testing here. Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage in close combat. And once they add my masterpiece into the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets. If that's the case, what's Cipher's interest in it?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force.
Stand by!
It was Emmerick who brought them there.
Support
He's been underground ever since, working with Cipher. Sure Emmerick comes back here alive. We can't lose him now.
Please select supplies requested.
The principle of infiltration is hiding your entire presence. That includes not making any unnecessary noise.
Complete.
When you want to move quietly, walk slowly or crawl.
extract him.
as I thought. This is the real Sahilanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
Support helicopter requested.
Get out of there, boss. Emmerick's extraction comes first. Wait for the LZ.
Mission info has been updated. Map has been updated.
If you don't get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper. Try to slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter is arrived.
What is that thing? You've got to lose it. Double time into the LZ. Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. Get behind something.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
Hurry, boss. Lose that thing and get on the chopper.
Whoa!
You lost him. You need to focus, boss. Get the target to the RV.
If you don't get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper. Give it the slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move.
Landing zone confirmed.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
thing, it'll bring down the chopper. Give it the slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move.
Please select a landing zone.
Bring down the chopper. Give it the slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move.
No good. The chopper can't get close. Boss, lose the enemy before you arrive at the LZ. Alright, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerick.
Has arrived.
If you don't get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper. Give it the slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move.
Target to the RV.
away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper. Give it the slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move.
Upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahilanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cipher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth
Oh,
serum.
please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Don't.
Truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cipher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cipher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
Emmerick doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahilanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cipher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cipher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger.
Boss!
Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Mission list
Boss, I've been meaning to tell
updated.
you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerick was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface.
Please
He's
select
the
a
one
mission.
who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cipher's strike force, but he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cipher itself. In other words,
Caution, rain
the Cipher
approaching.
we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Is the enemy using a scope, or maybe binoculars? If the lenses reflect light, that'll make them easier to spot. Sniper just disappeared.
Clouds
Zero visibility.
approaching.
If you can't mark them, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp. Disappearing sniper. Don't let your eyes fool you, boss. The enemy's still there somewhere. Use Use your binoculars. NVGs are noctocyanin to see through their tricks.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly.
Those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cipher.
Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cipher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss.
Boss.
Support helicopter requested.
You're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cipher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper.
Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Get on board with her. She needs to be watched.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Same. She's one of a kind. Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
One bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
day she's setting foot on this base. Boss, she's with Cipher.
Thermals!
Clear.
Seize her!
Fire!
Miller! She saved the boss.
She was saving herself. Fire!
Put her in the cell.
Boss!
Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission.
Target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated. Abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyprus. Keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings. Sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. The guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason, no banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. You've arrived at Massa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for United, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated.
Up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean. Shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid. That's communications equipment used by the outpost CP. That must be how they keep in touch with headquarters. If you destroy it, you might be able to cut off the CP from their HQ. subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. To prevent the machinery being turned back on again, you need to turn off the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. Check the details on your iDroid.
Caution, rain approaching.
Extract him.
Vier Pferde zullen twee. Roer pas een van onze troepen die lucht. Zullen twee, wat verkeerd? Kom maar, zullen twee.
Sun will set shortly.
Cipher, Delta 1. Delta 1, wat voor? Kom en Delta 1.
You have arrived at your destination.
Vier Pferde zullen twee. Ongeschikt, want als ik lang hier. Die doos gebruikt brandempers. Hoor. Er is CPF, begrijp. Alleen een eerlijk gewaarschuwd. Die vijand krijgt werkgevers. Vind huilen, uit.
There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it.
Extraction arrived at Mid-Base.
Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again. He's coming too. Roger that.
What's going on?
separator tank. You'll need to use Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance. Sign of the enemy? Be sure to time the explosion carefully. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
Requested.
Looks like the road's been sealed off. See any way around? Boss, I just got a report from the intel team. An enemy unit is en route to the hills. Looks like they mean to hunt you down. You'll have to make it past them somehow.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Cover fire. In hot. Target acquired. In hot. Alles gespeeld. De schip hier. Mehrmalige aanvallen in actie. Alliëren. Alle woorden voor het gevecht. Pequot is in hot. Find cover.
Enemy presence detected.
The role of the support chopper is to extract you and your targets from the area of operations. It'll respond Respond to situations with support fire as needed. You can use flare grenades to indicate the objective directly.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations. Exfiltrated hot
That's
zone.
it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Development project has been added.
All right. Mission complete, boss. Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Side ops list updated.
One of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears.
Select a mission.
This could be our chance to close in on Cipher. Take a look at your mission list.
Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
This contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, Extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cipher. Good luck, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Clouds approaching.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them. Explosives are a good choice for destroying the walker gears. Of course, that'll alert the enemy to your presence. Ideally, you should take them out all at once. That rock is known as the Cradle of Spirits. What a shape. Incredible what dust and wind can do over a long enough time. Coming too. Roger that.
in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
Is she okay?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Explosives are a good choice for destroying the walker gears. Of course, that'll alert the enemy to your presence. Ideally, you should take them out all at once.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. Out of ammo? Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from Another one down. Now for the next. Nice work. Keep it up. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Infiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Map has been updated. Please select a landing. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Infiltrated
That's
hot
it.
zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditadi to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mvinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cipher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cipher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cipher's doorstep. Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long. Boss, the intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cipher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Thanks for that, boss.
is a development order, boss. Boss! Send me out on a mission, boss.
Snake?
Paz.
That's right. It's her.
What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Something's not right. Check her again.
Boss?
It's all right, we got it out. It's okay. The other bomb, we managed to...
She hit the water hard, but somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Snake? Where is Professor Galvez?
You mean?
Yeah. She still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cipher, the KGB, nothing.
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, whole personality changes. What we're seeing seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it. If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cipher. The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck. Anything else you can show her?
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
I give up. She's all yours.
that something to show me, Snake? This photo. It is from the other day, right? I like it a lot. I look kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes. We should have more events like that, Snake. My head. It hurts.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
She, refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English. She never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking. Through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis? That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, the jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side-op completed. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Didi, stay.
Didi.
Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you. Didi, go! He's going with you.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Side ops list updated.
Bionic
Unit
arm
function
developer has submitted
added.
a proposal for a new feature. An
Please
active
select
sonar
a
that
mission.
can detect the positions of soldiers, prisoners, and animals. To start development, give the order from your iDroid.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Brada Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid. You have arrived at your destination. You've reached reached the guard post. Where's the escort unit?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution, rain approaching.
Whoa, whoa!
That's the armored vehicle escort. It has some serious firepower. Make sure your gear is up to scratch before you duel with that thing.
Please specify a project. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Yeah. Yeah.
Supply drop complete. Updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. Boss, I have an urgent report from the intel team. The target has almost made it to Cipher camp. You've got to hurry.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, I have an urgent report from the intel team. The target is on. You've got to hurry.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cipher.
Supplies requested.
I can't believe you took those things out. Now you just have to extract the target.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Good. You're in the target truck. Drive it out of the hot zone. Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerick told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
Side
One
ops
of the
list
job offers we
updated.
received concerns me.
Mission list
There's a PS
updated.
commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow
Please
cake.
specify a project.
And there's another contract I'd like you to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cipher's attention. Check the mission list for the details.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information.
Updated.
Yeah.
The map
targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them. It's digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine. Why not interrogate the enemy? We might learn where the target... That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Iemand beweeg myself. Wat bedoel je? Die ander dag word ek skielik omsingel deur die gewapende laities, en hulle verstaan nie 'n woord wat ek sê.
Dit is bad luck. Maar jy weet, Afrikaans as 'n taal is waarskynlik op wat hy. Sê dit nie so weet hondes, kry dit nie slegte pers waar jy kyk.
Ja, almal noem dit die taal van die natuur.
Dis nie eens 'n mutering van een van die Afrika tale. Dit is gebaseer op Nederland.
Dis waar die opstanding gegaan het. Destiny aanleer van die taal.
Ja.
But let's come on!
Roger that.
You'd have an easier time spotting the target from higher up. Try searching with your binoculars.
Is to eliminate the target. Target confirmed dead. 5 targets remaining. Head to the Kugenda mine.
Has been updated. Caution, rain approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. 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 Whoa, whoa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah.
has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Reach the mine. 5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected.
5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Extraction failed. Clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
what to do. For a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go home. They've only got two options. Heaven or hell.
No, there's another.
Utter heaven. Tape's rolling, boss.
How about it, Cos? Looks like our client just got outbid.
We got the recording. Objective accomplished.
Let's go.
We'll bring him back to Mother Base. Now, for the RV. There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there. Lead the kids to safety. Listen, the kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring them back alive. Exit the cave and turn left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream. Doesn't look like he can walk.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful. Only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind. Escort the targets to the RV. Time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Escort the targets to the RV.
Go!
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Stop! Now!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wait! Go!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's go. Stop!
Gevangenen wordt gemis. Lijkt alsof hij ontsnapt. Oor. Er is CFT's begrepen. We gaan een zoektocht. Zo gauw als mogelijk. Uit.
Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security. But he's coming after you. Watch your back.
We gaan een zoektocht. Zo gauw als mogelijk. Uit.
Enemy presence detected. The map
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Escort the targets to the RV.
Onbekende vijandelijke vechter in zicht. Bezig om contact te bewerkstelligen.
The role of the support choppers to extract you and your targets from the area of operations. They'll respond to situations where support fire is needed, and you can use flare grenades to indicate the objective directly.
Please select a strike point.
Get the targets to the RV. If you're too far away from them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Cipher is through again. De gevangene wordt vermist. Lijkt alsof hij ontsnapt. Over. Er is CFTF, begrijp. We gaan naar zoektocht. Zo gauw als mogelijk. Uit.
Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security. They'll be coming after you. Watch your back.
We gaan naar zoektocht. Zo gauw als mogelijk. Uit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a deployment point. Dispatch requested.
The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him.
Operations.
to the RV.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Extraction arrived at the mother base.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
This is Pequod! On station at LZ!
Mission info has been updated.
Boss, you're just leaving the target.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Put the target on the chopper. All right, target extracted.
The map has been updated.
Target extracted. Anyone else? Good. That's the target extracted. Target extracted. Is that everyone? All right. Objective complete. Now you just need to safeguard the target. Get on the chopper.
Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Departing!
Extraction arrived at mother base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been... Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. With a little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never liked kids. Especially ones with guns.
See, kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it. probably noticed on the way in, we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
They'll learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
A chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Being behind a gun's what we do, boss. There's no room for angels in our heaven.
Please select a mission. Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please specify a project.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
have arrived at your destination.
Your first job is to find the man you need to follow. Check your iDroid for his location and VI.
Enemy presence
Target's man
detected.
should be
The
somewhere around
map
there.
has been updated.
Het jy nie ouens oor praat oor daai ou balie van Amerika?
Van Amerika? Wie?
Nee, groot.
Stay on him.
The map has been updated.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. 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 Whoa, whoa.
Caution, rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. 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 Whoa, whoa.
Enemy presence detected. The map
His
has been
vehicle
updated.
stopped. Is that where he's meeting the target?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They're mercenaries belonging to Rogue Coyote. Not so much a corporation as a mixed bag of hired guns working together under a single banner. They cut their teeth in the British and Rhodesian SAS, the Sea-Loo Scouts, 32 Battalion.
The map has been updated.
So they've seen plenty of action. Don't take any chances with them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
release from his machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. There, that's the target. Boss, what about the intel he had? No use arguing about it now. Contract objective complete.
Whoa, whoa.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete, boss. Boss, about those walker gears spreading all over Africa. Huey's got an idea for a counter weapon. Come on back to base.
This. It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear!
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development?
Fine.
Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
Got a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoyabadiabulo, the Devil's House. On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
Please select a mission. Please, landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please specify project.
On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Vadia Bulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid. And a sunken road. Monoko Yanyoka. The snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around. Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there.
The bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Presence detected. The map has been updated. Presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction failed.
You gonna extract him?
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Jumping off the waterfall, boss? Go around. There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path.
Then one day he goes and kills us all. We couldn't even bear this the way he did it. I'm not complaining. I was dying of boredom anyway. What? I will be back.
Watch your step. You've reached the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
You have arrived at your destination.
No sign of any guards. It's never good when things are too quiet. Be careful.
Extraction arrived at Multibase.
What is that? Boss, is your body?
Shabani, the boys sent me.
Enje må signet og bannetod. Nå går jeg bek i bunn. Burn with the rest of them.
Boss, I know it's risky, but I'm changing the LZ closer to your position. First stop him, then call in the chopper.
Helicopter requested.
He spotted you. He's coming. Malik, now's the time to get on the chopper. This is B-Quad. Arriving through the chopper. You'll shoot down the chopper if it lands now. Stop it before it arrives. This is a B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional. Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's house? Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it. Inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cipher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid. Gaining altitude. Development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerick was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
Threats approaching.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Masa village after the CFA got wiped out there.
Please
They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
Got it.
Quiet? Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this thing.
Here.
Hey.
Blades.
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
Can see each individual blade and her depth perception.
One in?
This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
Mission list
Boss, I know you're
updated.
just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Masa village after the CFA got
Please
wiped out
select a
there.
mission.
They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa. Target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
You have arrived at your destination.
Boss, you absolutely cannot use lethal weapons against kids. If only we had a Fulton device built for kids.
You have arrived at your destination.
neutralize the kids, but they have to wake up sometime. You could carry them to the chopper, but we want to keep this mission short and to the point.
Extraction arrived at Metabase. Weather will clear shortly.
Hands up. So you're the so-called White Mamba. Something tells me that's not the name your parents gave you.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
CQC, anything you like. Teach him a lesson already.
You lose, Commander.
Mission info has been updated. Support helicopter, please select supplies requested.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Supply drop complete.
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move!
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Please select a mission.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cipher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examined the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English was one of them.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Hold her still. Dismissed.
Payback for how they treated her?
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Boss.
Please, landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Boss!
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Gaining altitude.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Mission list updated.
Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop.
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cipher.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cipher was working on in Africa.
Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties.
But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cipher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
Select unit. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Clouds approaching. Caution, rain approaching. Select unit. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Clouds approaching.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected. Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we finally heard from
Mission
one of our
list
missing intel
updated.
team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
You have arrived at your destination.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Whoa! Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the house where the target is being held. They must be interrogating him there. If he lets slip that the intel he has is related to Cipher, It's only a matter of time before they come to eliminate him. The fate of Diamond Dogs is resting on that one man.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. Did he escape on his own? The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
The map has been updated.
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash. Has to be around there somewhere.
The map has been updated. Clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We now know the target's location. Check it on the map. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Keep in mind, time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
You have arrived at your destination. updated.
Target's location. Check it on the map. If you check the target's location on your iDroid.
Destination.
That's the target. He's still breathing. That's
Mission
right.
info.
I'll send the
Support
chopper.
helicopter
Get the target
requested.
to the RV.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Alles gespannt, das sind wir. Показалось ее офицер helicopter. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Area of operations.
Departing. Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA. He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code talker. He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this code talker.
Mission list updated.
You need to make
Please
contact with
select
Code
mission.
Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother
Please
Base.
specify a project.
Select a mission on your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cipher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base. Security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. Got a bad feeling about this. It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cipher is behind this. Into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
disappearing sniper. Don't let your eyes fool you, boss. The enemy's still there somewhere. Use your binoculars, NVGs or Noctocyan to see through their tricks. Binoculars directional microphone to feel out the enemy's position. You could also throw out a decoy and watch for their positions when they open fire on it. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order.
Please select a drop point. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
them all out. That's incredible, boss. Our men can rest in peace now.
Detected. The map has been updated.
The target is an old man known as Code Talker. He's the one who knows how to treat the infection that struck Mother Base. They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through. They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard.
Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
You have arrived at your destination. Momentarily.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. We would never have found this place without those members of the intel team. But some of them are still MIA. Where could they be? Somewhere inside the mansion in Lufwa Valley. Find him and extract him.
GPS Delta 9. Sal praat verloor. Bespreek laaspunt op ons dak. Oor.
GPS begrijp. Onderzoek die area. Maar blijf op je hoede. Uit.
julle hoede. Polisie laat vir hulle jou omring nie. Uit.
The role of the support chopper is to extract you and your targets from the area of operations. It'll respond to situations with support fire as needed, and you can use flare grenades to indicate the objective directly. The target is an old man known as Code Talker. He's the one who knows how to treat the infection that struck Mother Base.
Roger, word! Hey, pal, stay okay.
Shortly.
Ons het 'n situasie. Alle eenhede, staan by.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
The map has been updated.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedachochale.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dine lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Rojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Alle troepen, dit is Cipher. We zijn in noodgeval. De voorspan is uitgehaald door een vreemde indringer. Alle eenheden, maken die gebied af. Moet niet dat hij ontsnapt niet. Uit.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Bring the target back here. Everyone's counting on you. We all believe in you, boss. The chopper is searching the southwest forest. The enemy has a clear view up there. If they spot you, you'll have a hard time losing them. I'd be careful about getting too close.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Please select a deployment point. Please select dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations. Please select a landing zone. Please select a landing. Support helicopter requested. been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we found the bodies of the 2 missing intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea?
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Mission list
Boss, are you
updated.
okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's
Please select
worldview.
mission.
We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP. like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming! We are their quarry.
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Please select the drop supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Supply drop complete. Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
work, boss.
Helicopter requested.
I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We're in a race against time. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Get in, boss.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines. They ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. It fails safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahilanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahilanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahilanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. OKB-0. Sahilanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot. Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahilanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Please select a mission. Mission list updated. Development project has been. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Deploying.
Emmerick was talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahilanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too.
Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahilanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
Map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, to think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. Skullface, commander of Cipher's strike force XOF. 9 years ago, he stole everything from us. Everything.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahilanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here in Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cipher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface and take everything from him.
Weather will clear shortly. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a deployment point.
Contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point. doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings. Contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Please select a deployment point. Enemy presence detected. Please map support helicopter requested.
The role of the support chopper is to extract you and your targets from the area of operations. It'll respond to situations where support fire is needed, and you can use flare grenades to indicate the objective directly.
Approaching position.
has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport. Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahilanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact.
Too have known loss, and that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain, but it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
If it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cipher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Vox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cipher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world. But America, most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are varied, diverse. America's never been made up of just one group. But he tried to forge a single consciousness, for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious. Unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland. My truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cipher Zero intends to unify. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cipher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca. The world will be torn asunder, and then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course, a phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue, a language of mutes. My metal ears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together in equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace. When the world witnesses Sahilanthropus, the hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of zero. Sahilanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here. Remember the Alamo.
On station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
doing this? Such a lust for revenge?
Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Deploying.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Control. Ascending.
Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who? Heads! Move in! Cipher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahilanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future! Major, I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there!
Out about Sahilanthropus. Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart. Stop it, boss. Destroy Sahilanthropus. Sahilanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
requested. Supply drop complete.
Something tall. Don't forget he's looking down on you from above.
Support helicopter requested. Please supplies requested.
Let's see Skullface.
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
Finish me. Kill me.
Do it yourself. Mission complete, boss.
Kill me! Kill me!
did it! Revenge!
Development project has been added.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs, the sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever. For our peace. Sahilanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still. Doesn't feel like this is over.
I'll never be whole again.
Blind in the deepest night, reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless.
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cipher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Boss, come on back to base. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Marker placed.
parasite research. He's clearly very grateful to you. I'm sure he'll return the favor somehow.
Has that rat finally accepted that he lost? Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Please select a mission. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Your battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid. Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerick. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Gaining altitude.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerick. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod.
Please
It's time we
select a
purge Diamond
landing
Dogs
zone.
of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Taking out the power system now will limit the enemy's activities at night. Extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahilanthropus?
Extraction
Well, the
arrived at
Soviets
the base.
recovered his body. Could he really be dead? Boss, head for Yaha Ovu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at the base.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Please select a landing zone. Well placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select dispatch requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy departing area of operations. Marker removed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Too. Roger that.
Это КП, понял. Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности. Избавиться от чужака. Конец связи.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Какого-то бедолагу унесло на воздушном шаре. Возможно, на базе лазутчик. Жду указания. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Последующие потери неприемлемы. Держите ухо востро. Конец связи.
Please select a deployment point.
Понял! Занять оборонную позицию и найти снайпера! Конец связи!
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Mission list up. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cipher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution, rain approaching.
Guards, they must know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them. That's a security guard with zero-risk security. They like to call themselves a security company, but their ranks are made up of former South African military. When you look at what they're doing, I can think of a much more appropriate word for these guys. Mercenaries.
Stay okay.
Alles gespannt. Alle hierher. Auf Position.
containers. Locate and extract them both. That's the target's predicted field of movement. It's up to you to find him. Take a look. PF soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly a need-to-know basis. Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive.
Please select a dispatch requested. Buddy, departing area of operations.
Just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
Detected.
Transdual firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cipher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Supply drop complete.
Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
Please, the map has been
Roger.
Support helicopter requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cipher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Side ops list updated.
About that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerick's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
I hope you bought a better hamburger. here this time, Kazuhira.
Right.
Well, the last one was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce days old at best.
Hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab.
Why hide that until now?
Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahilanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you?
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
Me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
Code Talker examined everyone here, and one of us is infected. It's quiet. It was our cutting-edge MRI that finally revealed it. But we don't know what language strain it is. Get back to base. Time for her to talk. You know the room number. 101.
talk?
Anything?
Still living up to her name.
How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die!
His life isn't yours to take. Enough.
That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can't talk. She's not here to kill anyone. We're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Are you? Go on all day.
Boss.
Let her go. She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection.
مش ناقد انتي.
Oh.
إيديكي بلاك آنات إيه.
O. Ako kode dziś desni.
Dne bizad.
Belagana gesnita. Tadobe yasteta. Asetota. Dodoにした。dodoにした。
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers.
Please land.
The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
The Pequod! On station at LZ! Gaining altitude.
Mission list
Boss,
updated.
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped.
Please select
We don't know why they ran off,
to
but
Central
it may have
Africa.
something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa!
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed. Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, we'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it.
Please specify a project.
out the power system now will limit the enemy's activities at night. Too. Roger that.
Please select a deployment point. Dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations. has arrived at Sniper. The map has been updated. Development project. Please select a land support helicopter requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction, please select landing zone.
Roger.
Support helicopter requested.
HK, de Cipher. Ons het die fans ingetrek, maar kontak verloor na het kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog iewers naby wegkruip. Adviseer vak saam mee. Hoor. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Marker placed.
This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Select a landing zone. Deploying. Enemy presence detected. The marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Enemy presence detected.
Boss,
The map
if
has
we
been
develop a
updated.
child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. Extract him.
Zie je pieden, zullen twee. Een groot gehoor. Ga het uitcheck. Oor. Er is hier weer, begrijp. Wees voorzichtig. Uit.
Ons beelden het uitcheck. Op mijn bevel.
CFP, dit is Zulu 2. Uitgecheckt. Was hier niks ongewoons niet. Hoor. Dit is CFP, begrijp. Keer terug naar jouw bos. Hoor. Cipher is Delta 9. Diakens van vijandige activiteit. Verskaap securiteit. Oor. Er is CFD, begrijp. Hou jullie op. Uit. Cipher is Delta 9. Een gras gehoor. Ga het uitcheck. Oor. Er is CFD, begrijp. Wees voorzichtig. Uit. Delta 9, uitgecheckt. Was hier niks ongewoons nie. Oor. Er is CFD, begrijp. Keer terug naar jouw bos. Oor. Delta 3, antwoord. Kom in, Delta 3. Cipher is Zulu 4. Zulu 4 was verkeerd. Kom in, Zulu 4. Cipher is Zulu 4. Ons vat 4. Geen positie op. Er is CFD, begrijp. Alleen hier gewaarschuwd. Die vijand krijgt werkgevers. Vind haar uit. Cipher is Delta 4. Iets je moeite waard om uit te checken. Stuur het bevel. Oor. Er is CFD, begrijp. Bescherm securiteit en wees wakker. Uit. Cipher is Zulu 2. Ongeschikt, want als je klankie. Die dozen gebruikt knaldempers. Oor. Er is CFD, begrijp. Alleen hier gewaarschuwd. Die vijand krijgt werkgevers. Vind haar uit.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. List updated.
It appears there's a movement among them to organize against us.
I can think of only one
Extraction
person who'd be
arrived
behind
at
that.
Mother Base.
I'll continue to look into it.
Squad, arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your
Please select
iDroid
a
if you need it.
deployment point. Buddy has infiltrated out. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
Killed a child. I'm aborting this mission.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them. Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it. Trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Clouds approaching.
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
Please select a land support helicopter
Roger.
requested. You have arrived at your destination.
squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B squad. On station at LZ.
Psyops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them. Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it.
The map has been updated.
Monsieur!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Roger that.
The map has been updated. Extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
like
Please
that.
select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Marker removed.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying. Clouds approaching. Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Boss, if we develop a child-sized Fulton recovery device, you'll be able to extract those kids. Send the development order from your iDroid if you need it.
Extraction failed. Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there. We'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerick.
So the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base. Heading to Mother Base.
Again. You see that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia. So don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. That was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
Clouds approaching. Please the landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is P-Quad! On station at LC! Gaining altitude.
Hey.
Eyes on Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
Welcome home, boss. Boss.
Boss, we're ready to develop new equipment. Just give the order.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Remember Professor Galvez on his instrument during Peace Day? Ooh-wee-oo. Such a funny sound for a musical instrument. He said the Soviets invented it. My stomach.
select a mission. Please the landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Where is he?
I told you. Your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. Hell, even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then?
Not quite. Militia warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance?
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
Not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahilanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen. Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped, Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him.
I guess they got a message to him somehow.
Eli wasn't put in a corner in timeout. He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside world.
Then how'd he find out?
There's only one possibility I can think of. The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena.
Psi?
Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception.
You mean?
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him, I did a double take. But it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone. Though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Who took this? Strangelove? Maybe when she rubbed that sunscreen on me. Oh, I'm trying not to remember it. But you know, despite her quirks, Dr. Strangelove is a good person. I wish you'd come and say hello. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Please, the landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Oh, here's Nuke! He is so cute! I haven't seen him around lately. Where did he get to? He is the official mascot of Mother Base, so he should show his face a little more. Want to know a secret? I saw Miller feeding Nuke when no one was looking. Meow meow. Come here. Come here, kitty kitty. Come here. Nuke? Nuke! I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Shortly.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Somebody took this while we were fishing. That day, I figured out that it doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not. Just waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all. Oh yeah, Chico got all worked up and almost fell into the sea. When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay? I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
The sun will rise momentarily.
What is it, Snake? Gallo Pinto! Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it. She picked it up so fast. I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood. Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay? I wonder why they haven't visited. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Sun will set shortly.
Snake?
She's been acting differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation. Just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it? There, take a look at this too. See it? Right there.
The wound is open.
Yeah, it was all closed up and then it went back to this.
But why?
The medic has no idea how it happened. He figures it must have been self-inflicted.
Momentarily.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one. When is the party this month? Last month was... I cannot remember. It was... And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while. What is it, Snake? The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them out of my country. Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was... And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Sun will rise momentarily.
What is it, Snake? Chico, I wonder what he thinks of me. I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry. There is something I'm hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Shortly.
Oh, a snake. What is it, Snake? Football. I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing. He said, we have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth. It is good being here together with everyone, you know? It was. And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My head, it hurts.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Snake? Thank you. You were always so kind to me, Snake. You will come back, right?
Stay away!
Pass!
Bomb! There's another!
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Gaining altitude.
Sun will set shortly.
Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP. Here we go again. There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
Idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it.
Please select a mission.
We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select a mission on your iDroid. Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this? No idea. Damn it! Huh? What the? Shit! Stay back! Stay back!
We've sealed all the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out. One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there. Get to the quarantine tent.
What has been updated?
Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but... Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery. That includes me.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Stay back! Stay back!
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before. Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Staff member has died.
Just one of those. I can't die in this hell. I'm not infected. I don't want to go out like this.
Staff member has died.
The boss will come. Boss, it's you.
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
I'll keep watching.
Another transmission.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Get us out of here!
Has died.
Help me, boss.
What the hell happened?
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested. Outside! Damn it! I can't allow any contagious individuals to leave. That's it.
Vision Info staff member has died.
You still have those goggles. If you see see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death.
He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now.
Has died. Has died.
I'm sorry.
Has died.
You're kidding, right?
Has died.
You just killed your own...
Emmerick, what the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion.
You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Has died. Staff member has died. Has died.
Why?
Has died. Has died.
You're insane, Snake.
Has died.
He was one of your men.
Wait!
Has died.
You yourself said we're a family. Or was it all lies?
Has died. Has died. Has died.
Shooting your own men. That's not the big boss I knew.
I'm going outside! No! We're dead anyway! Boss!
Has died.
Hey! Let's let the boss decide. We live and die by your order, boss.
Has died. Has died. Has died. Staff member has died.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles. Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not
The
infected.
map has been updated.
Thank you, boss.
Got a survivor. Unlock the door.
Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him?
Could it have progressed this quickly?
Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
He is infected.
I don't believe it.
Got him through my wounds. Waiting now. All of them. Do it.
Shoot to kill, boss. No one can be allowed to leave.
Staff member has
Sorry,
died.
boss.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's Let's get this over with.
Wait. I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
Mission list updated.
I don't know how you do it.
Please select a mission.
All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. No. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. That you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss. Boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerick's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
"9 years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahilanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness.
love's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought. All this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cipher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss.
He's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us. You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted diamond dogs. The shining white knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stun stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested.
Be careful down there, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy has arrived.
It should be around there somewhere.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's sheep around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
extract him?
Clouds approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
You have arrived at your destination.
Lying around.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, leave the intel files till later. The enemy's on combat alert.
Post captured. Sun will set shortly. Intel file obtained.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to nrmgaminghd Palace. She's being held at nrmgaminghd Palace. Make your way there. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it's time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise.
The third English pair.
Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed.
I knew it.
But Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Navajo. The only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused to
Please
walk
select
your
a drop
treatment.
point.
Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you.
Revenge against the boss.
In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at nrmgaminghd Palace. Make your way there.
point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please select supplies.
Get ahead. Don't let them get close.
Supply drop complete. Please select supplies requested.
Lost reinforcements are
Supply
approaching.
drop complete.
Get ready while you have the time. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Supply drop complete. Please supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead.
Supply
Don't let
drop
them get
complete.
close.
Please select a strike requested.
Fire.
Strike will commence shortly.
Fire!
Enemy to your left.
Please select
Hold up, boss.
strike requested.
You need to secure the area
Enemy
first.
detected. Map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. Strike will commence shortly.
Get to cover. There's more coming.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your
Please
right.
select a drop point.
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from
Enemy
you.
presence detected.
Boss, if you're gonna protect Wyatt, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Please select enemy presence detected. Strike requested. Enemy presence detected. Strike will commence shortly. Please select a strike. Strike requested. Enemy presence detect. Please supplies requested. Strike will commence. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Please select a strike requested.
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out! Fire!
Please select a strike point. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution, standing storage. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supplies requested. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Strike will commence shortly. Please select a drop point. Please select a strike point. Enemy presence detected. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Strike will commence shortly.
Approaching position. Sign of reinforcements. Almost done.
Requested. Support helicopter.
This is Pequod. I have arrived at marker.
Supply drop complete. Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
Mayday, mayday! Not maintain altitude! Controls non-responsive! Pequod down! We shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Please select a drop point. Strike will commence shortly. Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Strike will commence shortly. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map support helicopter is arrived.
I have arrived at marker.
Support helicopter
Mayday!
destroyed.
Cannot maintain altitude. Controls non-responsive. Peak one down. Peak one down.
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Please select a landing zone. Please select a support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Lost Quiet's in trouble. Cover her.
You have arrived at your destination. Please select a strike requested.
Cease cover fire.
Support helicopter strike.
I have arrived at marker. Mayday! Mayday! Cannot maintain altitude. Controls non-responsive. Peak one down. Peak one down.
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination. Please select a strike requested. Enemy presence detected. Map is strike will commence shortly.
Quiet. We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Fast!
Mission info. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Quiet's dead. We failed the objective. We failed.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Mission info has been updated.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself!
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
Development project has been added.
Boss! Boss! I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've got to go. Let's go, boys.
Mission info has been updated.
Boss, are you just abandoning Quiet?
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Results of quiet scans?
Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis.
Was Skullface responsible?
There is no other possibility.
Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake, only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here.
That was the third English mating pair. Correction, the first and only English pair to be carried by a person.
So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again.
Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We won't hear it from her.
Please select a mission.
Don't you die on me, damn it!
BB's dropping! Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in B-fib! Clear! No response. Hit him again! Clear!
How's he doing?
Well, he's stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
He, took some shrapnel. To the head.
His friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face.
Kdo chcemy?
V has come to.
V has come too.
Ako Ishmael.
Ακούς με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. Just rest.
How do you feel?
I just stated that the reason for the crash was an as yet inexplicable fire in mid-flight. The search has ended with a confirmed death toll of 94 and another 30.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed.
Appears to have been the withdrawal
Nurse.
of Soviet Army support, and sources suggest this may be part of a cover-up.
Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something, but you mustn't be alarmed.
They note that their own citizens were among
9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is on your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosocoma, Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes. κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. Everything feels all right?
In the next bed saw my face. Of course, consider it done.
Okay, have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on! Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it. Let's take the stairs. The elevator. Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go. This way, hurry. Get down.
Help me, please.
Help me! I don't want to die!
Don't you die on me, Ahab. Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come, hurry.
Move! Go!
It's ugly down there. Turn back. This way.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει. Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there?
Hey! Oh, πρόσεχε!
Okay. Hey!
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 I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
Shh. Do you hear them coming?
Anything?
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Don't move. that injury. We'll have to take the stairs down. Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Hold on. I'll take the right. You take the left. Nice work. Let's go.
Get in!
This way, boss. Hurry. Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today. You best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now. Quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real big boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there'll be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cipher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.